We, Akatsuki, will deliver.
Hello. I can't believe I've been hit. I don't know counter yet, Reborn. But hello. Welcome to another PokeRogue thing, because they're fun. So, Darkness is here. We have established that pretty clearly. Did that yesterday. I also like the challenges. I mean, I kind of want to do the gimmicky ones that I've thought of, like only royalty. But I feel like I'll run into an issue where I also have that challenge of don't reuse Pokemon, and then I'll run into a bunch of Pokemon that I want to... I don't know. Either way. I think with the gimmicky ones, it doesn't really matter. But I decided on fighting, or rather, I went to a website that was just like, here's a random Pokemon type. Surprisingly, you can give double types, or dual types, or whatever. But the first one that popped up was fighting, so fighting. So they did update this to where if it evolves into a type that works for the challenge, you can start with it. I don't really know of any that go into fighting. There probably is some. But we have a lot to work with. Obviously I won't be reusing things, but there's quite a few legendaries that just start with fighting. I want to use the panda, but... Torchic. Yes, you're totally right.
Hello.
But I can't start with Torchic. Was I lied to? That was in their changelog. That is true. Firefighting is a pretty big one. Am I dumb? Hang on. Like, I read this on... Players can now select starters that will become legal in challenges. Yeah, like... Hmm? I guess that's a lie on their changelog. Yep, update machine broke. I am running the not offline version, but off the browser version. I don't think that would matter though, because it's online. I'm pretty sure. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I'm online. I never really put it offline. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I wasn't gonna start with him anyway. So who's your favorite fighting type? And we got this ugly guy. We got this thing. Why does it have like the little shiny marker above them? I guess that's just there for everyone now? To mark what their luck is, I guess? Annoying. Got the ugly monkey. Got Buzzwole. Buzzwole's a pretty good one. Might be a little too strong, though. Can I take Poliwhirl? No. No, I cannot. Hang on. I'm gonna press this and see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't break. If it does break, uh-oh. You can't see what's happening, but something is happening. Wait. Okay. Everything's stored online, so I shouldn't lose any data, really, but... is extracting game files. Well, no, thinking about it, like, the Pride update one definitely worked for me, so this isn't a case of me missing updates, I think. Unless I'm offline somehow. Oh, look at that. They changed all the other thing. Neat. And you can change stuff. Wow. I mean, a lot of this was already here, but... Time of day animation bounce? I don't know what that means, but sure. Huh. No music names. Well, I guess while we're waiting, because this might take a while, the thing I'm going to do is draw a little blob. I am somewhat stealing this idea from someone else. But at the start of these streams, I will draw a blob. And you may wonder what that entails. Well, for right now, what it entails is... As you know, we've done ice, ghost, steel, bug, electric, and kind of dragon and normal, but they don't count yet. I don't have the thing. Yeah, at least one circle. And you know, the original blob was just a little guy I drew in like, I don't know, under a minute. I'll be putting a little more effort into that, but... So it's not me. Okay, then I don't care about this. Well. Hopefully, canceling that will not break anything. But anyways, I drew a few blobs that we already... that we already, kind of dealt with. Launch this again. It closed. Probably a good sign. Okay, it's launching. Weird that it doesn't work at all. Alright, we're back. I drew a few little blobs. You know, we started with a bug. Yeah, very simple. And then I drew, well, I actually drew this one first, but Pika Blob. And then we drew a Ghost Blob. And we drew a Steel Blob. And then an Ice Blob. Probably the best one, honestly. Like, I like the little wings, but that one's probably the best one. And I kind of cheated with a few of these. You can probably tell which ones I was just like, alright, you know what, I'm just gonna use the tool to just make a circle. But can you tell which ones I drew with a mouse? There are two of them. Which ones did I draw with a mouse? And which one did I actually use my drawing pad on? Because originally I was just gonna use a mouse, because that's what I drew the original with. Yeah, that one, obviously. Alright, there are three I drew with a mouse. Bottom left and top mid. You're close. You got one of them right. Reborn, what is your answer? And then I will tell you the answer. Correct! It is the bottom two. I drew these two with a mouse. I collared them with a mouse. This one isn't very good because I was torn between doing a bunch of stuff. I was gonna draw like the little original ghost, and then I was like, you know what, Mimikyu was a big part of this battle. And then I added like a little blur around his lines. You can tell what this one's based off of, I think. Registeel, Metagross, and then a little bit of Dialga because he was there. Like, obviously, I had references for these, but for the one you're going to draw, I'll kind of have references. But anywho... Okay. So, we have fighting Pokemon. Which Pokemon do we want to fight with? Obviously, I'm not gonna pick anything I've already won with. Which is a lot of my shinies, apparently. I kinda want this panda. Like, it's not the best, but it is one of my favorites. I'll give it bullet punch, I guess. And fake out. Whoops. You want the flamingo? That is a good one. What's your ability? Mold Breaker or Iron Fist? Mold Breaker's neat, but it's like, who cares? What does Pancham usually get hit by? Physical moves, right? It's weak to fighting. And... I think that's it? No, bug. No, wait. Fighting resist bug. Time to pull up the calculator. Can never remember what resists bug. Let's see. Fighting. And dark. And fairy. Weak to fighting, flying, and fairy. Super weak to fairy. I'll take impish, yes. Yeah. Scared of little fairies. Understandable, really. Flamingo is Scrappy or Tangled Feet? Do I want to know what that is? It starts with triple axle, though, which is... That's a game winner. Pokemon, Tangled Feet. And it just gives me a picture of a bunch of worms. While the Pokemon with this ability is confused, its evasion is doubled. Huh. Okay. I guess... Can it miss itself? Scrappy makes it able to hit ghosts, though, so that's better. These are performing an intense dance to usher in victory, boosting its attack, defense, and speed stats. Sounds good. Overwhelms the target with a lightning-like movement before delivering a kick. It also lowers the target's defense stat. Okay. This bird the best bird? Wait. I took the wrong nature. It doesn't really have anything else. Serious bird. And despite what it says, I cannot use that. We have 3 points left. Why are you... What? Wait. Can I use Poliwhirl now? I can use Poliwhirl now. I guess the download thing fixed it? Okay. I guess because I downloaded the actual files and they just haven't sent it to the browser version? I don't know. Oh yeah, I got a shiny Meowth. So that was cool. Swift Swim, gross. Well, do we want Poliwag? It clearly fixed the universe for us just to be on the team. Okay. Swift Swim is in rain, they're faster. Water Absorb is Water Absorb. It only works after you pick one Mon. Oh. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Because they don't want you to, like, lock yourself into having a bunch of Pokemon you can't even use. That would probably break something. Damp prevents explosions, right? I don't actually know what these turn into, though. Yeah, prevents explosions and prevents aftermath. Wow. And Swift Swim is what I said it was, correct? Yes. Otherwise, it does nothing. Boring. That goes Water Absorb. It stays the same? Oh yeah, you need your moves. Don't care about that. So we've got a panda, a bird, and a Poliwag. So what I'm gonna do before we start, I'm gonna do it with... I don't know. Should I do the drawing with a mouse first? Or should I use the drawing pad? I think I'll use the drawing pad, because it'll get me more into the theme. But I'm just gonna doodle it. I put a lot of well, not a lot, but I put some detail into the other ones. I've lost the PokeRogue capture. I put some detail into the other ones, and I'm just not gonna bother. You know, I'll shade it later, I guess. Will you let you evolve into Politoed even though it's unusable? Don't know. I guess we'll find out. I don't know what causes, Politoed. Oops. Don't take the link cable. Okay. If I see a link cable, I will ignore it. Whoops. I've expanded the thing a little bit, because before you couldn't see this stuff, but looking at it on OBS, it looked pretty empty. Oh, wait. You can't see the other stuff, though, because I don't want you to see how I name my stuff. Why is drawing circles so difficult? There, circle. So what should we do with a fighting blob? We do have some reference. We got panda, the bird, and a Poliwag. My thought is... Oh yeah, if I turned on touchscreen controls, I wonder if I could use the drawing pad to play PokeRogue. That'd be real annoying. Whoops. The problem with the blob is, like, these feet don't really work for fighting poses. I mean, I kind of just use the starters as references for, like, these. Like, these are the three guys we started with, more or less. You know, Delibird, Vulpix, and Snornut. But yeah, you can wait until the end if you want. That's also fine with me. Boop. But it will happen. We've got our circle. Plus, I'll admit, I drew those like an hour ago, maybe 2. So I probably should let my hand rest for a second. And these endless modes are still going strong. Well, one of them's going strong. I haven't touched the first one in a while. Shroomish turns into a fighting type. Right? It's lonely. Oh? Dang it! I'll just mute that real quick. It's real fast. Put faint music on so you're not just listening to the sound of breathing. Ditto! Full sprout. So none of these will probably be shiny. I was trying to get that legendary egg. I realized I'm only really missing legendaries at this point. I did get another one though. Or actually I think he was in an epic egg. I got Deoxys. Good old space boy who's for some reason not in space. If I could send them one note, it's like Deoxys should be in space, guys. Also, I forgot to send a little thing in their Discord. Yeah, that's an epic egg. Sure. Can we restart? Can we restart? I know we just got the grass guy, but how annoying. Alright. Oh wait, did that... I think I needed to complete the battle first. Yeah, I did. Dang it. Let's just do things completely the same. I have to complete the battle or it doesn't save my eggs. They should be completely the same though. So. Just one thing after another. Yeah, one thing I want to do... I was going to do it instead, was the royalty challenge of just all royal Pokemon, but I feel like I need to look up where they are first. Now watch it not be shiny. Watch it not be a shiny Mon. Nope, it's there. Just in time. Take that. Save and quit. Whoops. Okay. Try this again. Honestly, with all these guys, you could probably do the fighting challenge of Gen 1. Well, you'd be stuck at 4. That would be kind of lame. Oh yeah, I have Heracross too. That's a good fighting type. But, we've already got our team. Make sure he has the correct stuff. And we get the bird. Who was serious. And then we get our shiny Poliwag, who was totally here the whole time, guys. I wanted... speed. There are physical water moves, correct? There's Waterfall, I guess. totally here the whole time, guys. Oh. Just, hope we get a Shroomish. Yeah. There's Waterfall. Okay. I think the game is listening to me. Just a little bit. It's very possible one of the devs is right here. Right now. We ran one of our royalty-free Pokemon now. But Pancham's just gonna run through all of them. Hey, wanna battle? Name's Youngster Zachary. You might have heard of me. You never heard of me? Oh. I guess I could have normally punched him. I don't know. It's hard to punch a bug. Hasty Mitch, speed minus defense. No thanks. I'm good. We're not gonna see that, Shroomish, are we? Sunkern does not turn into a fighting type. It is a flower. Why would you ever fight a flower? Whoops. Accidentally took the dire hit. Took a grass flying type. Which turns into a ghost type. And he has another bird as well, in case you forgot. Which has Peck. But Pancham is too strong. Wow, a map right away? I already know where we're going, so... I guess I didn't need to waste money there. But... Nah, I'm playing. I knew it would happen one of these days. I was too toxic for my own good. But it's fine. Oh. Can't poison all of us. I think. Wow, base attack right away. Give it to Pancham. I guess. There we go. So, I only know of the construction site and the dojo for our powerful fighting types. Are there any I should be looking out for? Are there legend? Well, there's a lot of legendary fighting types, but is there a legendary I don't have? I should probably let someone else do these fights. They're all kinda falling behind. Would he count as a fighting type? And did I catch him already? I think I did. Rude. Would that Pikachu count? He knows a fighting type move? Got that going for him. Let's let Flamingo go. I got the dress one different time, but I'm pretty sure we fought that. Ah, these are all good. I have so many things, I'll take this. Also, I can move that. I remember us fighting that guy, because he has a move that's a fighting and flying move. And I got my butt kicked by it. I think we caught him after that. Tinkaton with his little rattle. Hype no. That is a bat. I hope I haven't killed any fighting types. Wow, a berry pouch? I only have luck +1. Okay. My hubris. Circle throw. Target is thrown and a different Pokemon is dragged out. In the wild, this ends the battle against a single Pokemon. I don't want that. Buzzwoles in the jungle, Koraidons in the temple, Marshadows at the graveyard. I don't think I have Koraidon. And maybe I don't remember who that is. That's the bike, right? Yeah, okay. That's the Paradox bike or whatever. The bike that runs with its feet. Or that drives with its feet. And then there's a lot of those, like, four-legged Pokemon. Do you need a flying move? No. Unless you get that one that's a fighting and flying move. I'll take that. What is happening? Wait, does King's Rock evolve him? Or am I thinking of someone else? Anyway, I'll give it to Pancham. You're the king. Yeah, a lot are at the dojo. That's where we're going. Trade with King's Rock. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. But I guess in this, it's just a link cable. Pull up the map, because I forgot. The lake would give us Poliwag, but we have one. Metropolis leads to the slum, which goes to construction site. But lake also goes to construction site, so... There's a lot of poison and normal in the city. Normal's not bad, but poison and bug. Well, slum has more poison. I guess we'll just go to the lake. Do you have a favorite fighting type? Hey, look, flamingo. Is it the flamingo? What? It missed. No. You'll never get me to use that move, game. Never, ever. What a whoop. It sounded so sad. Calcium, useless. I'll take the egg roger, I guess. Magikarp? I'll dance in victory to that. He can tackle me. He has to die. Lucario's a good one. It's one of the Pokemon that just has a lot of personality to him. You know, and they have more personality when they can talk. Beware is also good. Oh, dang it. Alright, wait, you're a Grasper. Triple Axel wins the game again. Triple Axel misses again. I forget what my favorite fighting type was. I have the things on there. You know, you can tell I feel very strongly about it, considering I remember it so clearly. But there's like 1,000 Pokemon. Give me a break. If my thing wants to load. Oh yeah, it's the panda, duh. He's in my party because of that. Oh. Ouch. Surprised Thunderous Kick doesn't count as an electric move. It'd be overpowered, but well, the last one almost killed me. I have to get rid of it. Don't worry, Pancham, you're my favorite. I'm just giving Poliwag all of these candies because they need it. They're also pretty worthless here in the lane. Low sweep? There's a switch attack on the target's legs, which lowers the target's speed stat. Eh. And then this lady just sends out a bunch of babies for me to kill. Huh? A bunch of babies? Well, it's supposed to be like this. Great ball. Oh yeah! Gym battle. Kinda forgot. I don't have any kicks left. Uh-oh. Should have taken the ether. On the plus side, there's nothing you can do to me. On the downside, there's nothing I can do to you. Well, if it works... you got waterfall, you're fine. He can tackle me. What'll I do? Oh, wait. What? I only... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's not a fighting type yet. Well, we're boned. I guess we're gonna struggle. I don't really want to send, Does this guy have no... Hang on. This guy doesn't have any attacks, except bite. Like, I was so concerned that he was gonna just smack Pancham for half his health bar, but he has nothing. Whatever, construction site. Ugh. Oh wait, there is electricity here. We're doomed. Let me go. Okay, I think it's just magnets. So we're probably fine. I've already won with both of you. You are therefore both useless to me. I should have smacked him instead. Ow. Work up? No. I don't want my panda to be worked up. So, how's it going? I'm sorry, I never have anything interesting to say. I'm just out here kicking dogs. Like it's my job or something. Hello, Timber. You are a fighting type. However, I've already won with you. Why did that do nothing? Oh, right. I forgot about that stupid resistance fighting types have. Why do they resist rocks? Being super effective, I get, but... resisting seems weird. What? So... I may have known that they were adding stuff, but... to be fair, yes, you're correct. I didn't know I'd run into grunts who have churros for arms. Look at those arms. They look like burnt churros. Is this the new uniform? El Churro Grunt? I guess they are magnet grunts. but... So, just... random grunt attacking me? Payback. That is a dark move. Huh? I lost! You did. So are there just grunts running around now? Are we gonna be actually fighting big bad bosses? Hitmonchan! Will I kill Hitmonchan? Ow. Oh, and he has Iron Fist. That's pretty good. I don't think Arm Thrust will kill. Okay. It really didn't kill. 5 might kill, but I'm unlucky. I'm unlucky, so I was expecting 5. Pretty good attack. He's got 2 punches. Alright, there's another fighting type. I thought I wouldn't run into any until we got to the dojo. At least one that I could use. Nah. Right on. Dead. When does Poliwag evolve? Do I want Detect or Roost? Healing or avoiding an Eterna Beam? Eterna Beam's gonna one-shot me. 25, thank you. He's almost there, thanks to all the candy I've given him. Poliwag wants to learn Rain Dance. No. What? Yeah, I know, still can't use him. But look how nice he is. What a adorable little mascot. No, you cannot dance in the rain. Surely. Oh. I don't know if I've seen this Articuno. I don't know if I can speak its name even. Dojo. Alright. So I'm hoping for Hariyama's... It sure exists. It's also dead. Alright, well, moving on. If you die to that, I don't care. Beware's what I was aiming for. The problem is, Beware is a normal type. Actually, won't kill. Actually, Thunder's good. Because he's got Fluffy. No, I don't want to be squeezed by Beware. Good defense, pretty much good at everything except speed. In fact, its quiet nature makes it very, very slow. Wants to learn agility. Oh, you're already so fast. Wait, did that say 81.5? That can happen? What did 80... Oh, because he's fluffy. So it split the damage into a half. Huh? Doubles the damage of fire damage. So he's weak to fire, weak to fighting, weak to flying, and weak to fairy. Beware. I didn't know that could happen. Interesting concept. Oh yeah, I have to be careful. We're gonna fight the rival soon. A Breloom, you're taunting me. We almost had one of you. Then I had to get a new shiny. These attacks last, but never mind. Actually. He is dead. Strongest bird there is. Air Slash. That's a special move though. Your special attack's kinda bad. Yeah, this one actually might be good. Pokemon did the fighting, my strong kick didn't help. And her strong kick, well... let's take this. Hariyama, will you live this time? You lived. That's good. Good change. Mild. Why am I getting all these special attack guys? I have Black Belt. That's pretty strong. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. I think I'll be fine. He shouldn't have anything useful right now. Wait. Oh wait, it's 55, isn't it? I'm done. Primeape, already won with you. Clobopus is fun. And cute. I mean, look at it wave. Look at it wave goodbye. And hello! I'll just throw the ball. It worked. Always works. It's another special attacker! Dang it. Alright, do we want to get rid of someone though? Hariyama? I don't like Hariyama. I'm sorry, Hariyama. You just... you're weird. Do these guys have anything? A Clobopus! It worked! He's serious! And those are better IVs, those are maxed. Goodbye, Clobopus. Hello, Clobopus. Gonna keep feeding Poliwhirl candy. Another Clobopus! 3 in a row? Dang it. Alright, this one has to die. Or not. I doubt I would have gotten rid of the one we just caught anyways. Yeah. Wow, Primeape chased us out. That's how mad he is. Well, I'm gonna turn him into a ghost. Make a kick. Yeah. Body slam, better than that. Make a punch. Yeah, better than vacuum wave. It is a punch. And now this time we have to be prepared for the upcoming rival battle. Crunch is a move. So I wonder how many grunts we're gonna run into, or if it's like preset to be those type of grunts. Well, I assume we'll run into some aqua grunts if we run into magma grunts. Okay, bye! I appreciate that he waved goodbye as I stomped him into the dirt. It's a shame all these dogs are easy to kick. Alright, here it comes. Will we defeat our rival? White guard. Oh no. You're already so slow. How can you get even slower? Don't use the linking cord. Got it. I don't have a Lipaberry. Surely I'll get a Water Stone. And not just 5 linking cables. Right? That hurt. But that also hurt. He got the best bird to go against me, huh? Okay. Not the best dragon, though. Do I want him to have a dark move over Victory Dance? Or Detect? I might regret that, but we'll see. Also, he has a Stun Fist? Really? Finn's quality is constantly going down. And we're just gonna run through this with this bird, huh? Ow. I need to give him some wide lenses. Hydro Pump, gross. Nope, Parting Shot's dumb. Earth Power is not great. It's a shame I can't poison Eternus. You know I would. All out attack that becomes more powerful the less HP the user has. Who cares? I'm far too impatient to just plan stuff. Who are we gonna fight here? Normal guys or one of the monkeys? Probably one of the monkeys, if I had to guess. Yep, I was correct. Joke's on you, I'm scrappy. I can kick ghosts. You think you can escape from my kick just because you're dead? That said, I'm almost out of kicks. Oh wait, I have Torch Shots. Ow. Why do you have 2 of those and not 2 of the monkeys? What does that do? No. Focus Punch? No. Never works. Oh, I ate my Lepaberry. Dang it. Alright, where should we go now? Should I go back to the dojo? We've kind of got a team. Or should I go explore? We could go for Buzzwole. He's in the jungle. The mighty jungle. The jungle is grassy field? And grassy field, tall grass. No, wait. Yeah, grassy field, tall grass, forest, jungle. Why are we fighting so many Stinking bugs. Gojo has a few legends in it. I guess we'll just go back then. Back to the lake. Walk over the dead body of Crasher Wake. Thunder Kick. Dang it. I forgot the Sea King learns Peck. Because why would he learn that? I know why he kept it though. Just to mess with me. Mega Bracelet? Do I have anyone that can Mega Evolve? The Panda Mega Evolve? I never remember. I know Lucario has one, but... I don't have Lucario, so... I wonder if they count Mega Evolutions for their type change thing, because Lopunny turns into a fighting type. I doubt they go that far, though. Technically not an evolution. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it, but I'm gonna take it anyways. Get in the way of Team Mag, but don't expect any mercy. Why are you at the lake? I'm going to fill this lake with dirt. Oh. Change his ice type with a normal type. These sure are grunts. At least they still have a good theme. I think this is from Omega Ruby. Why did the Team Magma Grunt have a water type? I didn't really think about it when I saw it, but... Huh? I lost! I assume they just have random Pokemon. Hi! I saw you just beat up that grunt. It was a cool fight. Wanna fight? No? Too bad. No, I don't wanna learn Hydro Pump. You were meant to punch the world, not soak it. This is awkward. I mean, I can still kick you, but that makes me lose Scrappy, which means I can no longer kick you. The only ghost to truly counter my kicks. It was supposed to be like this. If I had double kick, I wonder if that would have made me stop kicking. Hey! I saw you fight that lady. While you were busy, I went and got real Pokemon, like a fighting type. Or a fire type. Why am I just in the line of trainers? Oh, right. Now he exploded. Ow. You can do it. Survive, Flamingo. He died. He died as he lived. Kicking. Huh? I lost. I mean, you're dead, but... Big Nugget or protein. I can't spend this money on drugs. So, I'm just gonna take the drugs. Okay. Samurott turns into a dark type, right? And even then, I don't remember how. No, you can do it. Oops, don't use the steel loop. Don't use the steel loop. It's still sandstorming in the... He really was trying to fill the lake with dirt. He's just throwing sand into the lake. And hoping everything works out. Oh, that's a Hisuian version. Okay. I know Pokemon. I knew that. And I'm definitely not looking up how Pancham evolves. Uh-oh. How's this gonna work? We might have to get rid of Beware. Assuming it's still how this works in this game. It says I need a dark type in the team. What the? Why are there so many grunts? My guy's still dead. Yeah, that's my fault. I left him dead, because, like, surely I won't need him. There aren't 20 grunts at the lake. Ow. Not a dark type yet. Ow. Well, Hitmonchan, that was your first fight. How do you feel? Pain. Brain melting. Sounds great. You're doing good, son. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why does he have all these... at least this one's a fire type, but... Ow. Ow. I might die to a grunt, because this is my last guy. I can't do anything else. And I don't have a dang thing. Yep, okay. His brain is mush. Would you like to retry from the start of battle? Yeah! Yeah, I think I would. If only I revived my bird. That's a great question. He should be a general by now. No, I don't want to learn double edge here. Okay, maybe I should use flail there. Maybe that would do more damage. I don't know. Lava plume. Lava plume. Oh, I'm burned. Uh-oh, I'm burned. Uh-oh, I'm burned. Oh, man. I mean, that's normal. Okay. Why does he have so many psychic types? He has 3 psychic types. You are Magma Grunt, not Big Brain Grunt. My brain is fine. I think we have to restart. I think we wipe here. Run. Fluffy doesn't care about this. King Magma will always win. Yeah. Oh, there's always a pathway out. pretty sure he was gonna die, but... Lava you are so useless. How does he evolve? He evolves by learning Taunt, which I ignored because Taunt doesn't work. Doing great. I should have faked out. Why didn't I fake out? I accidentally pressed no. That was an honest accident. Well. Guess we restart. Going great. That entire thing was so avoidable if I just didn't get rid of my... Well, I don't know. Maybe the bird wouldn't have mattered, but the bird was like so much of my damage. Do we start with anyone else? Are there any other dark type? Like, you're a dark type, right? Yeah. Oh, no, you're a ghost. Are there any other, like, dark fighting types that I should aim for here? This thing? No, he's poison. Fighting type. Pain. So, what did we learn? It might only be Pancham, so I need to grab... The only other's a legendary? Who? You're flying. Grass. Yeah, I like Marshadow. He's cute. Weirdly enough, when I caught this guy, first off, he has all 3 punches, which is pretty funny. Urshifu single strike. Wait. I don't know who that is, but when I caught this guy, my cousin was in the room and was like, "Man, I always saw you as a Marshadow trainer." I'm like, I don't know what that means. Do you see me as a Marshadow trainer? I mean, he's cute. He's got all the punches, which is fun. He also might have other moves. Oh yeah. Evolves from Kubufu. Okay. I don't get it. I'd get rid of counter for Shadow Sneak. Oops. But either way, we're not using him, we're getting the bird. Because I don't actually know where this bird is. It might be in the dojo, who knows. Almost perfect IVs, bird. Just needs 2 speed. Look like you'd unironically use Ditto. If I could transform, like, instantly... I hate wasting turns. But if I could transform instantly, I would use Ditto. But if I have to use a turn to turn into them and I instantly die in 1 hit anyways, it's like, what's the point? That's the real issue. What else? Yeah, so hidden ability Ditto, yes. Which I don't think I have. What number is Ditto? There it is. I do not have that. Well, I've got 3 points. We could go with Ralst instead of Poliwag, because Glade's kind of cool. I don't remember what you have to do for Glade, but... We also start with Shroomish. Oh, they do count the bunny with the Mega Evolution. Oh, is that the only requirement? It's just be a man for once? I thought it was like a Dawnstone or something, too. You even think it's someone else. Poliwag literally never saw battle, so I'm more inclined to go with Ralts. Starts with Psyblade. I just have a whole list. Go with Impish or go with Careful. Bitter Blade is physical, right? What was his bitter feelings towards the world of living and of slashing attack? Use HP is restored up. I have to, yeah. That's a good move. No retreat. Reads all the user's stats, but prevents the user from switching out or fleeing, as if I would. And double D. Race is fun. So it's a guy, and... Sorry, Poliwag, but your run is over. Right away, it starts with me, the stinking bird. You got it. Alright, so don't let me forget, we need to catch a dark type. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. What Pokemon turns into a dark type? You look like a new trainer. Let's have a battle. Please don't kick me in the face. Oh, you kicked me in the face. Harder to kick a worm. I think you beat me that bad. Like, whoa. Mega Bracelet? That early? Sticking quick attack. That's really good to get early. Give it a Thunderous Kick. I use that more. Yes. My first item was a stinking Mega Evolution thing. He's starting with a Fire type that also turns into a Ghost type. But that's fine. I can kick ghosts. It took a second for him to realize he was dead. Relatable. Double kick. Not that I ever needed to attack, but... If I was smart, I would have fixed that before we started, but I didn't think about it. That is a dark type. But I can only kick you. Try to live. There will be more. There will be more dogs. Baniri! I could get Baniri and Mega Evolve it. That is an option. It didn't live. I guess I should have just thrown a ball. Never evolve it. Oh yeah, that's a friendship evolution, isn't it? It won't like me just keeping it on the bench. So fine. Maybe if we find the bunny on her own in the wild. Yeah. But we'll never be friends. Honestly, yeah. I need something against fighting types. Badoof! Die! Man, I was so happy with how fast things were going, and then we got grunted. Team Bagma is clearly the best team. With the best plans. Their plan worked! You know, just line up 4 grunts in front of me? Like, I can't take all of them. I mean, I could've, but I was dumb and didn't heal my flamingo. I don't think he needs a dark move. The one that needed taunt was Clobbopus or whatever. Now watch as I never see a dark type again. We also had a map! Dang it! We had a map! Now I don't know where we're gonna go. We're in the grassy field. Like, I could have just gone in a circle forever. That is a dark type. Nuzleaf, I need you in the party for a second. Just... I can't pick him. Hang on, maybe... Wow, that almost killed you. Please, Pancham, why? I guess he is like 6 levels ahead or something. And now it works. No. I need to come back to life. You need levels. Alright, now you guys can die. I don't care. Money. Hey, Bulbasaur. Hi, Bulbasaur. Pretty rare to see a Bulbasaur. I forgot. It's fine. I'm on fire. It's fine. Okay, it is fine. Everything's fine. Of course it is. What was I thinking? I should have gone for the wing attack. No, I don't want that. Draining Kiss is not physical, don't care. We're going all physical. I don't know what we're gonna do. Pancham needs experience, but he can't get any because he's a big baby. He gets winded opening a bag of chips. How can I expect him to fight plants? Why is it coming back? Please don't be a Team Magma Grunt. Oh, okay, it's a school child. I can beat up a school child. I'm confident in that calculation. Okay. Everything's fine. That wasn't in my calculations. Yeah, well. You can always calculate a bird kicking you in the face. No, I don't need teleport. Would be funny if that could teleport me back to a Pokemon Center. I think we need to keep the Dark type until like 35. So, you know, hooray. Oh, it's Erica! Go away, Erica. Thank you for taking it easy on me, Erica. You were doing so good that last run. I'm still sad. Thanks, Erica. Very cool. Bye. I'm still sad. We had the berry bag. We had a map. We had a King's Rock. It's fine. Erica was nice to us that time. She gave us the easy team to fight. And there's no sunlight. Would Kecleon be... No, I guess I couldn't put it out. I say, it can turn into fighting type. Surely that counts. If it gets hit by a fighting type move. But I couldn't actually put it into battle, so it wouldn't work. Am I gonna run into, like... any fighting types out here? Plasma Grunt! We won't tolerate people who have different ideas. Wow. You're just your average Joe, huh? No. What? Ralts is evolving. Yep. Like, wow, they just picked you up off the street, huh? And they're like, this is your idea now. You're right, that is my idea. I won't tolerate people who have different ideas than me. You don't have different ideas, do you? We literally taught you this idea. No, 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 that was me. I won't tolerate anyone who has different ideas. Plasma! Why did he yell Plasma? I don't care about you, Nuzlocke. You are just a means to an end for me. I don't want to do this, but I have to do this, otherwise I'm gonna spend money on healing. Hey, I've also met a lot of people like that. Nah. Could Pancham take these guys? Doesn't really care about a lot of their stuff. Well, he cares about wing attack. But maybe this guy doesn't have wing attack. So fast though. So furious. Not too sure on this. Life do? Furious water around that restores the HP of itself and its ally Pokemon in the battle. Sure. Another one? I wonder if I'll only run into plasma grunts, or if we're gonna run into, like, random grunts. I guess if I run into another one, I'll know. I guess last time I only ran into magma grunts, but that was, like, in a row. They were filling the lake with sand. I failed to stop them. Technically, that makes it my fault. Well, we're in the forest. I think this leads to the jungle. Maybe we'll run into Buzzwole. Maybe. Flamingo hanging out with little brother Pancham. Who cares? What are the chances I'll ever run into someone who can dodge my punches? Oh wow. Really need him to learn something good against grass types right now. Butterfree. I almost feel bad killing Butterfree. Almost. A leaf stone. Oh, that's for Muzzly. Hair. I mean, I guess it would be nice for me to evolve them and then send them out into the wild, but... You're in a time loop. Your existence is meaningless. As dark as that is. Dang. It was too fast. Charm? No. You don't need the technique, Charm. What? Pancham's evolving? Finally! Pangoro! Wants to learn Night Slash. Yes. Get rid of Normal Slash. You are part of the dark now. Oh, I'm sorry, Nuzleaf, but... you did your job. I can't release you here, but you did your job. Goodbye, Nuzleaf. Don't like that stinky monkey. It's the way it looks, it's gross. Curly is evolving, please be the correct one, yes. Curly evolved into Glaive. Alright, all of our guys are useful now. Now you're good. Out of my way, Daryl. Ow. Is Crunch better than Night Slash? A little bit, but Night Slash can crit. Oh, perfect. How goes the fighting? We just started our first run. And it's going okay. Nothing bad has happened. We only have 3 Pokemon right now because I don't have a map, but there's a Breloom. Everything's looking up. Actually, wait, both of these are fighting. Well, at a time like this, yeah, we had a lot of things to cover. I was doing a little art thing. We definitely finished it, yep. So... what do we do here? I guess we'll flip a coin. I like both of these. I guess my holdup is that I do have a Mega Evolution, Heracross has a Mega Evolution, and he's rarer, I think. Like, he only shows up here. So I think I'll go with Heracross. I actually select the game. Ow! Pain and suffering upon all existence. That is me. This is actually the first attempt. I can't lie. No. We lost. So they added a thing where you can run in. Actually, I'm gonna switch just so I don't die. They added a thing where you can run into grunts. And I ran into 3 grunts in a row, plus 1 random trainer. Hooray! He's got guts. Why is his special attack maxed? Ads. Dang it. I'm sorry about ads. I put them at the lowest, so it shouldn't be too many. This time for sure I did that. I will wait. Liquidation. Who can learn liquidation? Why can Flamingo learn liquidation? That's a pretty good coverage move. I guess it is a Flamingo. They love water. So I guess that fits. But okay, is this a gym battle, or did we fight Erica at 30? I think we fought her at 30, so I'm just gonna take the thing. Yeah, that was correct. And now, the Bitter Blade. Does not matter, because apparently Glade is super dead. Oh no. Alright. Triple Axel wins again. Oops, sorry about ads, Doof. I should probably get that. Hey, look, a Breloom. See, I was right. Assuming Doof is back. I ran into 3 of them plus 1 random trainer in a row. And I had the brilliant idea of not reviving a Pokemon that was doing, like, all my damage. And one of the grunts had 3 psychic types, I think. And I also had not evolved Pangoro, because I forgot that he needed a dark type. Or Pancham, I guess, at the time. I also didn't evolve Clobbopus, because I didn't know he evolved with Taunt. And I skipped it because it doesn't work in this game. I would have skipped it anyway, to be honest. And yeah. Things went well. Kinda want to retry for that. I don't know why my brain just said, I'll just hit him with Psyblade, he'll be fine, he's a grass type. And then to top it all off with all that, I accidentally kicked no. I was just mashing buttons, and when it asked if I wanted to retry, I hit B, which goes to no automatically. Because I would have kept trying. I would have kept hitting my head against that door. Does it increase spawns of fighting type mons? No. As far as I know, it does not do that. Ta-da! That's really bad attack. But it is a fighting type. As far as I know, everything is exactly the same as it always is. You just can only use fighting types. They did, however, release an update where you can start with a Pokemon that evolves into the type you're doing. Mega Kick? No. So like I started with a Ralts. Because it evolves into Glade, which is fighting. A Darkest Lariat. That is good. That's good. In this one, that's purely luck. But otherwise, when I have like a map and whatnot, I specifically aim for those areas. And a lot of areas are very generalized, like you'll find a lot of fighting types at the dojo. And when we did the Pikachu one, you'll find like almost every Pikachu clone in the power plant. I think almost all of them are there. I forgot you were here. I wasn't looking at the thing because I was talking. I am so boned. On the plus side, ow, never mind. On the plus side, I can kick you. On the downside, I'm dead. Hadn't considered that part. I thought about using Fake Out, but he wasn't gonna run. Swords Dance is funny. Does poison resist? I don't think it does. It resists fighting, but it does not resist dark. So you're dead. But yeah, it's... as far as I know, it's always the same. I could be wrong. Has an intimidating bird. Intimidating bird indeed, who knows fighting moves. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot he has Iron Fist. Nah, we're good. Parting shot's dumb. And a dragon! Okay. Dragon doesn't resist fighting. You can punch the dragon. Ridiculous, I hardly stopped training. What kind of train do you do? What kind of juices do you drink? Do I want to revive? I don't think I need to, but I thought that last time, and we saw how that went. So I'll go ahead and do that. I can also rock the dragon, if I had any rock moves. Dang it. I'm a sucker. And even though I really like Pangoro, I never really used him. So I did not know how he evolved. My bad. Back up, game on! Also, look out, there's a bunch of plasma grunts over there. Throat chop better than... counter. I never use counter. I'm gonna die. No, I don't have any ground moves, so it's fine. Wait, do you have any? Oh no, you don't. I guess I'm just gonna kill that guy because I can. Blade doesn't have any fighting moves yet. Wait. Psycho Cut better than Psy Blade? No. Boosted by 50% if the user is on electric terrain. What? Why is that a thing? Yeah, I never use Clobbopus. I don't even know what gen that's from. Hey look! Other fighting types! So I don't know what you're talking about me running into more fighting types. That's ridiculous. I've hardly run into any this whole run. Not octopus, squid? Which one's the squid? Bomb. Oh, that one. I was strictly thinking of fighting types. Well, thankfully in this you don't have to flip your computer upside down. I almost did. Oh yeah, this is a gym battle. He enjoyed the garden playground I had. Not really? Okay. Why did you switch to this guy? I guess because he's a... Okay. Yeah, Malamar. Sounds correct to me. I couldn't tell you. I can look at a name and be like, yeah, that looks familiar. That's probably a Pokemon, but... There are also a lot of them I wouldn't be able to tell you if they were real Pokemon or not. What does Thrash do? No. Okay. I believe it. That sounds like a Pokemon name. Do I want a dark move? No, we've got dark covered. You believe in your Pokemon. That's why you sent a panda to eat all my bamboo. Now I'm bamboozled. Now we're in the temple, which is real bad. I mean, it's mostly very soon, I guess. The Pangoro should have an easy time. Who can learn Thunder Wave? The late Thunder Wave. Do I want him to learn Thunder Wave? That can be useful. You're totally justified for those feelings. Uh-oh, it's Plasma Grunt. Fight my ice! You gonna switch? You're not gonna switch. Heal Pulse? Heal Pulse also restores health to the enemy. That's a big dog. Dynamic Punch! Is pretty funny. I'm never gonna use Poison Powder, so... Ow. I'll get rid of one dance. Plasma! Did Team Plasma have like a theme? You know, besides being a bunch of chumps? We won't tolerate people who think differently than us, says Team Plasma. That almost worked. Oh, that is the wrong move. I just kind of instinctively used the wrong move. Dang it. That's my bad, Pangoro. I'm sorry. Prelude, get out of here. Ow. Break that cat's bricks. Focus punch? No, stupid. Plasma! I didn't kill them. I just may have had a hand in their death. But hello, Risa. Hope you're having a good day. We're here with our first ever fighting run. Mega Horn is a bug move, right? We're going to explore. Another one? Oh my gosh! Please, let me leave! Stinking bugs. Just crawling up out of nowhere. What? How did you live? Oh yeah, it's snowing. Oh no, I'm dead. Well, that's not good. Heracross, you're pretty cool. Well, you have throat chops, that's good. Does that guy have a throat, though? He doesn't really have a neck. Great. Ow. That is new. Today we have met Plasma and Magma. Plasma! Ugh. Not during this run. In the last run, I had Magma. In this one, we have Plasma. I'm scared of running into another one and not having my bird. We'll take the free ether for Lariat. Okay. The nugget, because I use all my stinking money. I guess back to pain. Sadly, we lost the last one because I ran into 4 trainers in a row. Well, not quite in a row, but basically almost back to back. Oh no, I'm a mummy now. But I don't want to pay for that. Flash. If only fighting moves could hit you. I guess if I had brought my bird out, it could. So far, it looks like I'm only running to Plasma, so it's probably like 1 team per run. But yeah, pretty neat. Now we're in the swamp. I just realized we didn't run into Buzzwole. I would have gone for Buzzwole. But no dice. I'm very sad. Need to teach Flamingo Drain Punch. I guess you can't. It probably can't learn any punches. Just kicks. Should use Fake Out. Oh well. At their boss twice? I figured we'd run into their boss, but surprised you can run into them twice. Yeah, I assume. User stabs the target with a sharp horn. This attack never misses. Okay. A little serious, but okay. I think you've got good coverage. You don't need Seal. Well, that is good against fairies. It's whatever. What are the chances we'll fight fairies? Fairly well. Quagsire! Big guy. What was Plasma's theme? Like... I don't remember. I don't know if they really had like a type theme. Maybe Ghost. I was so scared it was gonna be another grunt. Ow. He swept my little panda feet. So rude. Close combat, better than Brickley. And I've got all of these things. Yeah, I could see that, but no, I don't think it's fire. We already had Team Magma. Although Team Magma had a lot of psychic types. Why did that skunk explode? I didn't even know we could learn that. Close combat. You don't need it. It's important to nurture our Pokemon. I am doing so by letting them get punched in the face by a giant panda. I'm the best trainer. Ow. We don't have another fight until 95 with our rival, but we have plenty of trainers until then. Why is it nothing but toads? I know I'm in a swamp, but... Did I interrupt the toad play? You know, the frog choir? That's what it is. Another breeder. Okay. That is a bird. That is a bug. Such a distinct tear falls down your It missed. Ow. Everyone's max level, at least so far. Yeah, what's the hidden ability? I do not remember. Oh, there's no points left. Oh, Moxie. Yep, that makes sense. And of course it is. Who gets madder than Gyarados? Oh, it's just all. And I'm paralyzed. Dang it. And it missed. Dang it. And he doesn't have resistance to that. That's cool. That's all I wanted. All I wanted was to get rid of the Stunfisk. And it missed. It instantly missed. You never have anything. Alright, who will be our next gym leader? Scizor! This is probably Bugsy, isn't it? I don't know why I switched to you. You are possibly one of the worst things to go against Scizor. Two Nidokings walk into a bar. But they're both a royal pain, so they're asked to leave. I'm a little sad we didn't run into King and Queen together, but I guess we're not allowed to see that. And I really am just real scared of running into a bunch of grunts now. Speaking of... Oh, okay. It should be Bugsy. Gym battles are every 30. bakery lady? I can somewhat picture her, but I don't remember. Looking sturdy. Switch to your fighting type. Good idea. Is not running a priority move. Okay, it's useless. I don't think it even works right now, but useless. Oh, that... Yeah, all of that sounds familiar, but... Dragon Claw? You can learn Dragon Claw? Why? It's not bad for coverage, but... Also not a punch move. Why not? Because he's a panda? I don't know. I was freed from the spin. Get all the money. Burn down the entire forest with this bitter blade. Pandas are dragons, you know. Are they? And I guess I shouldn't see things in black and white like that. Whether something is or is not a panda or a dragon. Uh-oh. Dang it, why am I running all these breeders, too? Like, so many. Let's do that. I'm just gonna keep doing that. That is a little weird, but you know, there are space eggs. There are space Pokemon, therefore there must be space eggs. It does seem like too common right now. Also, egg cell. 5 common and 1 rare. Maybe, but it's more annoying. Oh yeah. I guess it was none of them. It was in fact Grass Lady. Also, she has dragons for some reason. Two different giants in the middle of a fairy cave. Well, you'll get them next time. Now. It is a grass dragon. Melting apple. Sadly for her, I have a very good fire move. In the tall grass, a grass gym leader? Impossible. I was honestly going off... I was completely going off running into a Scizor first thing. We're back in the forest. Oh. Well, you'll get him next time. Flame Orb? Oh yeah, you have guts. What other orbs are there? There's a Toxic Orb, there's a Flame Orb. Is that it? Is that the only two? And a Life Orb. Okay. I just had a thought. I'm gonna get this Flame Orb. And then I'm gonna save Heracross for G-Max and Eternus. He's gonna be turned into Infernus when he steals this. And he won't have a choice, thanks to the black hole. And then he'll burn himself. Which won't do anything. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, nah, it's not gonna really do anything, is it? He doesn't care. He doesn't care about being on fire. Ow. I hope Heracross keeps Guts when it Mega Evolves. If it Mega Evolves. I may never see the light of a Mega Evolution. So I instantly lost a Pokemon. Very depressing. Breloom, you can take this guy, right? He's bulletproof. He is bulletproof. Cool, cool. Guts. I'll get Skill Link. But Guts negates the burn thing, I think. It negates the half damage from burn because it boosts your damage, so it would kind of be redundant. Expect you wouldn't be able to use their mega forms? That's a good point. I would also be scared about that. Like, suddenly you can't use Charizard. Although, you can turn that off at any time. Well, at any time being outside of battle, I think. So you can always test it. So also with Heracross, I can just turn off the Mega Evolution. Yeah, well, there will be other Gen runs where you could get the other Mega Evolutions. You know, the ones that are in Gen 2 and 3 and whatever. Like Scizor, that has a Mega Evolution, and Blaziken. I don't like any of these. Accuracy, I guess. I forgot! Well, we're boned. A miss. Okay, Flamingo can just tear through these guys. I hope. From what I recall, Guts removes the burn thing. Like, you're still getting burned, which sucks. But let me see. Yeah, burn's effect of lowering attack is not applied. So yeah. So having Guts just negates the burn thing. You just take more damage at the start. Compared to poison or, you know, all the other sass effects. That's a really bad dragon. He picked two bad dragons. The last one was, that's a really bad ground type, or rock type. What are you? I'm a flamingo! And I definitely didn't forget you were here, and somehow managed to beat you anyways. What does Magic Card do? Does that prevent the damage? That would be pretty broken. Just Can Flamingo learn dual wing beat? And if so, can I learn it? Damage from non-damaging effects. Does burn not count as a damaging effect? It hurts. Yeah, I get it. Prevents damage from attacks, I guess. Right? Or from things that aren't attacks. That's what I meant. See, I'm also bad at this, so we're good. And it's my job to just do the talking. Yeah, there you go. That is a bug. That is a very fast bug, and I'm a very slow bird. This will not end well for either of us. I'm concerned. I have a foreboding feeling that I'm about to run into something bad. Okay, no, it's just a monkey. Never mind. False alarm. Gyarados, Machamp, Persian, Beedrill, Alakazam, Arcanine. That's a pretty classic team. I think all of those are big Gen 1 Pokemon. Welcome back to the jungle. I did not mean to kick you in the face. I'm so sorry. Sir, will you ever forgive me? I meant to kick you 3 times in the face. But, you know, add it together, that was 3 times. Zebra Striker. Yeah, not that. I am a flying type. I didn't consider that. Kinda forgot you're not just a pure fighting type. I still need a fighting type. But I don't have a map. Take it. I'm gonna do Server Magic Guard Alakazam with Flame Orb and Trick to protect it from physical attackers. That was the idea. And then it went horribly wrong. As ideas often do. There's another fighting type, technically. Ow. Why is this monkey no acrobatics? This is not the circus. Now I'll take the hyper potion. Pack up, game on. Now, I haven't done any, like, silly fun tricks. We've done the challenges, but I kind of just play this as I would any other Pokemon game, really. Stinking fluffy sheep. I can kick you as much as I want. I will kick through your fluff into your heart. The what-a? Piyaya? Hello, Mimikyu. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks so much for the 61 months. Piyaya. Or whatever. I'm sorry to say you are not in this one either. But you did influence other stuff. I guess I should show that off for people who are... Yep. So I showed it off at the beginning, but we're gonna do some blob stuff once the stream is over. Because I drew blobs based on all of our little challenges. So there's Pika-Blob, Bug-a-Blob, Ghost-a-Blob, Heal-Blob, and Ice-Blob. And, you know, we're gonna have a fighting blob eventually. Just a thing to get me back into drawing, and also gives me a thing to do. Like, really, the Ice Blob's probably the best one. Which blob is the top right? Can you not tell? Your big old smile. Can you not tell what monstrosity this spider monster is? With its steel mouth and Reggie steel eyes. It also has a foot claw brace thing from Dialga. It's Regiblob, combined with a Metagross. And one of Dialga's foot things. Yes, he has the Alolan Vulpix hair, ears, sack, and the mouth from a Snornut. And Pika-Blob is part of the Pika family. This is the missing Pika-Blue. As you can tell. I did these two down here with a mouse. And that's Butterblob. I tried to be very simple with all of these. I didn't really think about shading. I just was like, this looks good. Mail it in. And I didn't think too hard about what they look like. You know, Blobberfly. And this was the Ghost Blob was going to be, I think Ice Blob's the best one. For sure. This one was gonna be like the original Ghost guy, but then I thought Mimikyu was our ace in that one. I should have Mimikyu influence this in some way. Which is what made me think about it. But I gave it a weird glow. I don't really like the glow. And, you know, you said it's doing a blep, but that's supposed to be its mouth. Needs a knife. I'll have a knife, like, float over its head. But anywho, we've been in victory for a while. Dream Punch. Back to kicking down the forest, or the jungle. The mighty jungle. Will we run into Buzzwold? Levani! Oh yeah, speaking of the other ones. I wasn't really sure what to do with Gen 5 Blob, so I haven't done that yet. I have an idea, but it's probably not going to be... Probably not going to be about the Pokemon that were in the run. Shadow Claw? Who can learn Shadow Claw? Almost everybody, apparently. Do I want that for... What is Ghost good against? Good against Ghost, obviously. Psychic. I feel like it's good against something else, but I can't think of what it was. Ghost. No, that's it. It's just Ghost and Psychic. I have to agree. So, we're gonna get money. Will we run into Buzzwole? Nope, Carnivine. It might. Some things that you wouldn't think to be affected by sharpness affect it now. Like, Razor Leaf affects it. Or is affected by it, whatever. And we're back at the temple. You know, other Pokemon can actually learn sharpness now, so they thought of moves that normally aren't affected because they can't be learned. It's me, but older and deader. Yep, not a single map. We won't tolerate people who have different ideas than us. We are Team Plasma. And this is good old Team Plasma. Good. You are scary. Scary and dead. They don't seem to be switching as much. Like, I think he should have switched to the flying type like right away. Angoro's getting pumped. Wait. Yeah. Yum! Fresh ice cream. Fresh melted ice cream. Probably at some point. Who can say? All I can say is it's fine. Oh no. I did not do as much as I was hoping. The type helper thing? I have the calculator open. That's about it. Heal up, get an Ultra Ball. I still need another fighting type. Leaf Blade is good. Breloom can't learn that? I guess you're a puncher, not a blader. I've already got a grass type, so meh. We won't tolerate people who have different ideas, or different clothing. Check the options before I forget. Candy upgrade display? I have what am I looking for now? I mean, hey, that's still good. I walk right by it. Type fence. Oh, is that what that means? Why is it? Oh. Oh, that's weird. But okay. And that's half. Good to know. Ow! Should have warned me about that one. That is a ghost. That is a dead ghost. Did they? I don't remember that, but I probably just didn't use it. What resist fairy? Fighting... Oh, wait, no. Poison, steel, and fire, which I don't have. Yep. Ow. Pain. Also, I'm on fire. Ow. That's trash! That didn't do as much as I was hoping. Bye, Heracross. He didn't run. Didn't matter, but he didn't run. How upsetting. Yep. Okay, I should have just gone for the kill right away. I'm sorry, Heracross. You died for my wins. It is a little distracting, but... Now, sadly, I am now hurting pretty bad. And we'll heal. And just revive. And then we run into another one. Dennis! Dennis! It's Dennis! We finally met him! I won't allow anyone to stop me. No matter who does what, I do the best. This. And I burn. That's a bug. Ah, I'm instantly burned. I'm healed of the burn, but jeez. That's gonna kill Flamingo. Didn't kill Flamingo. Kill him. Dang it. It didn't kill him. Infernal parade over my corpse. Dennis. Don't burn me, thank you. I didn't know it was this guy's theme that was played when we fight Eternus. I mean, I knew it was from something, but I didn't remember it was this guy. That is a dragon. Please don't kill him. And he's got boss health, that's annoying. Did a lot. Now I'm burning alive. Dang it, I didn't kill. I'm gonna die to the burn. Yep. Everyone's dying. Okay. Yeah, I'll just take the... That was real bad. That was real bad. But hey, we did it! We defeated Plasma Boss. How could this be? I'm the creator of Team Plasma! I'm perfect! We'll revive our bird, and then we're gonna... Yep, so rude. What do you expect from Dennis? Gonna rely on getting revives. This is also a gym battle coming up, so things are not looking good. I gotta take the money. Ah, dang it. It does half. And spend a ton of money reviving everyone and healing, yes. In the middle of battle. Okay, we can revive Pangoro. You don't really care about this guy. Okay, so this is it, so I just have to revive everybody. Heal everybody up. I'm just gonna leave him burned, I don't think it matters. I don't actually believe he's going to be in this fight. No matter who it is. You should challenge me, yes, but I shall win. Every 30. Sometimes they start at 20, which is annoying. But otherwise, it's always every 30. I did not realize I was out of things. Oh, because he had pressure. I was under pressure and didn't even realize it. Yep. I'm so bitter about being pressure cooked. But it's okay. This is the Ghost Girl. Pangoro should be able to just sweep. Especially because they keep missing. You can't hit his perfect body. Oh. I don't know why that was happening. Uh-oh. Proton can hit his perfect body. Dang it. On the plus side, I'm Scrappy. Scrappy Doo can punch you. Except now I'm paralyzed, so it doesn't even matter. I'm dead. Whatever, it's fine. You might have thought it was dumb to send out my... flying type against that electric type, and you're right! But I was sure he would live. You're so fantastically strong. I know why I've lost. Can I have all your money? Like, literally all of it. I spent all my money on drugs. Hard revival drugs. Please. My team is dying. Yes. As I thought, though, Breloom was not in that fight. Switch to Glade. I spent all my money on Dennis. He's such a menace. Oh, he is, isn't he? Here, have $20,000. Thank you. Do I have any special attackers? I think I do, so... I think it's just these two are gonna sweep the swamp. Alright, now will we run into him again? That is the real question, I think. We'll find out this time. Let's get Bitterblade up there. Poliwrath! You're finally here! So we started with a Poliwag in the last run, and I never got to evolve it. It just didn't happen. Close combat. Now I'm on fire. So that's cool. Water Absorb, Special Defense... I'd rather have defense up. Of course I'm gonna catch it. Doesn't start with Waterfall like my other one did, but... you know, it's something. I'll heal. And then I'll switch Breloom back in. So we finally have our full team. Kind of. Close combat on... Poliwrath. Oh, forget Double Edge. Glade, get back out here. Don't run away from this fight. Yeah, I'd love to do that, but I don't have a map. How am I supposed to find one? We've already won with Toxicroak. Otherwise, I totally would. Luck. Lucky says. You've seen my streams. You know my luck. Circle through, ring it, boom. Belly drum could be funny. Belly drum into close combat or something. Although, the more I think about it, the more I need to find, like, ice moves. Physical ice moves. Or psychic moves, I don't know. Something to deal with dragons and Eternus. Who is, I guess, a dragon, but... Drum's funny. Special attack's not bad, I guess you can keep... Ice, or fairy, or psychic, or ground, or dragon, or... all of those do work as well. But where am I gonna find a fighting fairy type? such a thing even exists in this world. I almost pressed that. And again, I don't have a map. I hate to cry about it, but I'm gonna cry about it. Oh, whoops. Encore! Encore! Wait, where'd they go? Iron Valiant? Oh. Well, sadly, I don't think I can have those. I guess I could run into them at the end, though. That's when we really need them. Yeah, quick, catch one. I'll try. I think I still have a epic egg in the... Oh, that was awesome. I think an epic egg is still in the gacha. Oh, never mind. I'll do this one again. 3 rare eggs. None of them good. A lot of common eggs. None are good. Well, not only would I have to encounter it at the end, I have to get the egg for it. Ugh, such a pain. But it's fine, I'm getting my money back. Hat, I will pay you to leave me alone. Why is Bitter Blade not affected by sharpness? It is a blade! It is in the name! Or if it is, I wasn't paying attention and didn't see it pop up. It is affected by sharpness, never mind. I will shut up. It just looked like it was doing no damage. The collars on the type thing is just kind of distracting. At the very end, yes. You are able to catch them outside of endless mode. It was no problem, Chief. I just used my psychic powers to chop off the fuse. Thus, the bomb didn't go off. I was also surprised to find that. To find that out. That you're able to just catch Paradox Bonds after you hatch them. You can also start with them, obviously. I'm just out here in the tall grass. Rock Slide? Who can learn Rock Slide? All these people can learn how to throw rocks! Who throws rocks best? Aircross? No. Polyrath, I guess? Give him some more coverage, because right now he has the coverage of a wet noodle. Yeah, I'd also heard that you could do that, but every time I tried it didn't work. But I guess I just only tried in endless mode or something? I don't know. Jerry, please, go away. I know you're trying to punch me. I can see you focusing on your fist. I'm not gonna let you punch me. I see the collar, I'm like, oh, is this super fit? Wait, no, it's not. He doesn't care about that. And the way I think about dragons is that they resist all starters. What a weird noise. Delcatty always sound like that? What a weird noise. Did Aldino always sound like that? I remember the last time I ran into one. Focus punch loop? He trying to punch you, or are you trying to punch him? Jeez, if Bitter Blade isn't super effective, it does no damage, but I guess that's Glade's fault. He has 2 spoons. And also it's psychic, so stab moves. Stab and sharp. Oh, they have focus punch. And it's just the Naruto versus Sasuke fight. He just keeps slapping his hand every time he goes for the thing. Hello, Cleavor. Ta-da! I kicked the bug. Actually, Poliwrath should be able to one-shot both of these guys. With Rock Slide. And if he doesn't one-shot both of these guys, he's off the team. Alright, well, one of them died. That's not his fault. And the other one flew up in the air. That's not his fault. Dang it, Poliwrath. There. Does it affect? What does that mean? It didn't even kill. What does that mean? Sorry for all the squeaks. Everything I do... If I move a muscle, they all squeak and crank against each other. Three times they swap it out for something else. Sounds like you got the fight figured out. Not the dogs, no. The dogs are busy howling. Hey, Poliwrath, you can beat this one. See, he even flinched. Oh no! No, the doggos are fine. They're just out there chewing on bones. You know, actual chew bones, not just bone bones. Of course, Chewy is a jerk. He was chewing on his, and then he went to go steal peanuts. Like, with his still in his mouth, he would snatch up the second bone and run off with it. Like, I was astounded that he could actually fit both in his mouth in the first place, but we're finally out of the loop! But now we're in a cave. I don't really want to be in here. Ow. We have the big fight coming up. That's not good. And it missed. It instantly missed. I didn't even have a second. That's the only thing the dogs have really been doing, though. Nothing else to report. What is that? Robot. I'll take the rogue ball. We might run into a Hariyama! Old buddy, friend. I'm sorry, it looks like the team's full this time. Why was I poisoned? Oh yeah, stupid things. Sorry, Hariyama, the team's full. You're gonna have to sit on the bench. The bench being located at the nearest Pokemon Center. Oh yeah, I just thought, this guy is bulletproof. Or the guy could be bulletproof, but he's not. Oh, we are so gonna lose. this is the thing before the fight, so I'm gonna start with Flamingo. And that should just be enough. Thanks. If only his feet were tangled. This has been a journey. We'll take another Lumberry. Wait, I will heal Breloom first, and then I will take the Lumberry. I don't know. Okay, well thanks for hanging out, Goof. Hope you have a good nap. I'll give it to him. Meanwhile, rival Finn would like to battle. He doesn't say it, but that's what he wants. Okay, he got tired of me right away. But for what, Rayquaza? For what? Just triple axle his entire team. I never really know what to do against this thing. This Viper's such a weird choice. Man, I wish he brought that out during the Zangoose run. Then I would have felt like we were truly rivals, and that you're not just a stepping stone. Such a weird choice for a dragon. He knows I have fighting types. I won't complain though. I will just move on. That was surprisingly easy. I thought that would be a lot more difficult. Honestly, I don't know why I've been using grass against these guys. They're both normal. Flamingo gets to sweep. The strongest bird there is. It's a good thing I can kick ghosts. Think? Anyway. All I had to do was dance twice. You don't know, Victory Dance improves improves attacks, defense, and speed by 1. Which is pretty good. Keep forgetting to do Fake Out. Even though it is definitely useful. Oh, Hariyama! Yeah! Bye! Honestly, I could probably replace Poliwrath, but... meh. I am dying. Ah, he's so loud. Wait, is this another... This is another gym leader. Uh-oh. Well, it should be easy. Oh. It's Brock! Let me show you the true strength of my Pokemon. Okay. That is a Hyper Beam. No dance again then. You can't kick him, he's a minor! I guess the cave was a pretty easy place to go train, huh? I don't know. I didn't think about Brock in a feed. Scary. Thankfully, none of his... Because I was about to say it, I was gonna say none of his Pokemon have Sturdy. But that thing always has Sturdy. And we're in the Badlands. Are there any fighting types here? Triple Axle just gonna sweep the desert. Nothing else. I don't want that because I think poison types heal, right? Poison types heal if they have this. Or is that only some of them? Toxic? Ooh. Boulder's not poison, it becomes badly poisoned. Let's not say. I will just go with my memory. Only ones with poison heal or whatever it's called. Maybe? Either way, you can't poison a poison type. Right? I can't throw items away, so it doesn't matter. Me. You seem quite confident. Beat up our Pokemon to prove how confident you are. Okay. If we do the normal run, should we go with the Smeargle? Axel... Darkest Lariat, who is super effective, apparently. And this rock doesn't resist darkness. We should keep an eye on Brock. You never know when he'll sink to evil. Which probably has happened. No, Brave Bird Yu and Fake You. Oh wait, I forgot Fake Out doesn't work. It's when you enter the battle, not them. I'm smart and or cool. Take it from me, the one that said it. And if you disagree, then you will be out of Team Plasma. I will not tolerate anyone who thinks differently from me. Dang it, they both missed. How could this happen? I haven't ran into any fairies, which is good because I'm scared of fairies, but... Dragon Claw. I could teach him Dragon Claw, but I feel like it's such a meh move that it really won't help. We'll give him another Lumberry though. Wow, he lived. What a surprise! I thought his death was assured. Need to get a Never Melt Ice. Throw it on Flamingo. Good plan. Very effective plan. Oh. It's cute. Crab Brawler is a fighting type, right? I guess I could have gone for... Oh wait, no, what am I talking about? I guess I could have gone for him. How? You don't have a map! One day I'll have a map. It'll be the mightiest map. I guess I'll take the IV scanner. Like, whatever. If I run into a fighting type and it has terrible stats, I'll at least know. I'll at least know the truth about who you are. Just ignore that I'm taking all these drugs. Ba ba ba. little Pokemon, little lightning lizard, and it's dead. Thunderwave might be useful, but... What is that? I'm a brave bird. Oh yeah, that's the dung beetle. It rolled up so much stuff that it just grew a big brain. Only we were all so lucky. And a plant. And it missed. And he went into the ghost world, where he is the strongest. Sorry, nothing cool's happening. There's not really any drama for a little bit. I mean, we could run into, like, Groudon again. That'd be pretty funny. Watch it be Primal Groudon. Well, no, we didn't run into Magma, so I don't think it could be... I don't think we should run into Groudon again. Dennis! Come now! I want to see your face at the moment you lose all hope. Why is Dennis back? Why did you switch to an ice type? Yeah, but I didn't know it'd be now. Oh, we got a legendary this time. Ow. Well, there I go. I guess I am a flying type, but I didn't think about it. Wow, that did a lot for something that wasn't very effective. Well, oh, he's got a Paradox Pokemon. We didn't really register that. That's a Dark type. It's 2 Paradox Pokemon. And I'm dead. This might be your free try. I'm losing everybody. Oh yeah, he's a flying type. This will be a little bit difficult. With my 2 quad weak to flying type Pokemon. Oh yeah? Well, you can't beat my flinching rock slide. What will you do? Kick him in the face. Furium will kill us. And if we do hurt him a little bit... what do I do? I think it wasn't really fun. We'll switch out. Oh right, it's faster. Why is it faster? Can't read if he's going to switch in or not. I think he'll switch in. Faster. So he won't switch out. He knows he can win that fight. This is different. They've made classic mode a little harder. Dennis. Yeah, that's fair. When am I gonna get Mega Heracross? I do here. Just do this. No bugs here, I'm afraid. Hello, Toby. Hope you're having a good day. We are fighting for our lives. Really trying. That is a seal pack. Okay. Really? Okay. Because he gave me a little bit of a break at the end there. Stop making me flinch. First impression? Your first impression was a pile of dead bodies, sir. This is awkward. And okay. Dennis is menacing. Menacing indeed. The sunlight is strong. Dennis, Dennis. Off with the penguin. He'll do a bug move, so... Who did I switch into last time? Wait, okay. I'm just gonna life through myself. Not a lot, but... That's not good either. That's gonna... Dennis. He has a lot of answers for me. Okay, one down. What? Not my flying type is dead, right? Huh. Gonna keep doing this? Okay. Well, I lost. Pangoro will stay in the Pangoro. The Pangoro will die. Great. Ow. Stop flinching! Dang it. Ugh. If only he didn't flinch. If only. I'm into the other one. Doesn't matter, I'm dead. Doesn't matter what I did. I would have died either way. It's a fast little ant. Dug a hole. He's gotten every crit, every flinch. What hope do I have to exist? It's a shame that I'm burning to death, otherwise this might be good. Huh. Okay, I don't even need to dance. Didn't think so. Switch. Taking the risk. It wasn't worth it. Just has everything. And they flip. Fighting type might be difficult, guys. Huh, what do we do? Nipples. Does not help that they have all these boss health bars. Of course. He was waiting. Dennis. Dennis. Doesn't matter. And he gets paradox mons. He shouldn't even have those. And everything's quad beat to Mac phone, but that's about it. Embrace despair. I'm gonna take a risk. We know that just one will not kill Kyrian, but and Flamingo sweep with 2. Actually, 3. No, he needs more. Team outrage. Let's see what we can do with it. Oh, he's still outraging. Whoops. All he has to do is do air slash or whatever and I'm dead. And he knows that. He's just toying with me. Polyrath is slow. But who knows how this is gonna go. Well, maybe it'll hit itself. Nope. No chance. Oh, it hit itself. Finally. Dennis. Dennis. Alright, yes. Alright, I think if we just buff up Flamingo, we should be fine. And it crits. Okay. Okay, game. I hit restart. Not gonna have you go through all of that again. But okay, good to know that he crits then, so there's no actual hope. Well, I hit restart. Okay, there it goes. So how do you guys feel about Dennis? I think he's quite the menace, to put it mildly. Okay, there it goes. What do we do? Yes, Dennis. Was it 3 or was it 4? It's like he knows, too. He knows he's gonna get a crit here. He can just tell. Let's kick this guy. Kick this guy out of my life. And it instantly misses. And apparently, that was the answer. His outrage didn't kill me for some reason. And then it missed! Why did it miss? Yes. Why did it miss? Oh. Need a wide lens for sure, but... Other thought is like it's not super effective, but I have a +5 to attack at that point. But with a +5 to attack, maybe just a kick is enough. The outrage doesn't kill because I don't take him below the threshold. So realistically, what I could do here is dancing. That didn't give me enough for some reason. Okay, so for some reason, it randomizes the damage. So it doesn't take me below the threshold for eating a berry. Okay. Running through all these calculations and what I can do. Okay, so we have to kick this guy. It misses. He outrages. We go to 105, the mix, and we kick this guy to his death. Left defense up. We're just gonna try to kick this guy. Won't kill him. Does not kill. Okay. Might switch. Will switch. Okay. For this one, he's probably gonna do a thrash. Still slower. Dang it. Fake out. The citrus berry. We drain punch. Barely live. We're dead. I think that's it again. We lose. Don't know if there's a way past this, guys. At least that hit. And alternatively, I could go for the dynamic punch play, but that's just not gonna work. Well, at least he's dead. That's good. However, there's absolutely no way I'm killing this thing. Never mind, it's dead. What do I know? What else do you have? You have that guy. That is your ace. That is the thing. We did it. I don't even care. My calculations. No! My careful schemes! The world should be mine! Look, I'm having a stomping tantrum about that fight. So annoying. Is this a gym leader? No. I don't care. Yep. More achievements! Dennis was annoyingly strong, yes. I thought he would just destroy Poly- I kind of forgot Poliwrath was my last guy. I thought it was Heracross. I need to get rid of this burn orb. Really glad they made this harder for me. Well, gee, thanks. You know, I had the whole run like, kind of figured out. And then they added more challenge to it. And now I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I hope you're enjoying the stream. No matter how annoyed I sound. Pangoro, I need you to drink that worm. I know, you don't want to do it, but these are hard times, Pangoro. You need to drink that worm in order to regain your strength. That was a tough fight. Good job. Drank it in one gulp. Do you think that worm is crunchy on the inside, or is it just pure liquid? My bird back out here, the only thing that can handle ground. Leave a trailblazer. You're eating. Sorry. I know. Tronop and Sandaconda glared at me at the same time. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were eating. And you know, it was Earthworm. He's like made of weird liquid stuff. Ugly. Thunderous kick. Thunderous kick. Thunderous kick. Thank you for buying Oxygen, Mimikyu. Please take a deep breath and breathe in the salt in the air. Oh good, we're in the ancient ruins. The place that is surrounded by psychic types. Unknown to E. Oh, psychic types and fairy types. You need to leave. Not that unknown really matters. Wow, that almost killed him. Unknown flinched. I will be catching Unknown. E! I won't be using Unknown, but we haven't. I think Pangoro is the only one that can do anything here. Well, I guess Gallade did just kill Tinkatun. Amulet coin? That's technically more money. Can I run into any psychic fighting types here? That isn't Glade. Always enjoy the ones with a very distinct cry. And he exploded. Dang it, where's my damp Poliwrath? to stop these explosions. I could have saved their lives. Aura Sphere is special, so I don't really care, but who could learn it? Just go. Okay. I, like unknown. To die. Oh, he lived. Charge Beam? Blade can learn Charge Beam? Why? Oh, yeah, we do have a gym coming up. Now that I've defeated Team Plasma's garbage leader, do they just stop showing up? I guess I have to mark down 165 as the leader showing up. Ugh. I prefer just being the rival again. But I guess it adds a bit of more randomness. What letter is that? Is that a Z? It is Z. Easy. Why can't I just catch the team leaders? Easy way to skip their fights. Infestation, does that linger after they die? Eh, it doesn't matter. Thunder Punch. Okay coverage. It is also a punch. What does Bullet Punch cover that I'm actually going to use it on? Just Fairy, and he is terrified of fairies, so... Allow me to put my skills to use to make your cute little Pokemon even more beautiful. She's a bunch of psychic types. Guess I could've used Thunder Punch. Its debut thing is punching a bat. You would know that. If anyone who does not care, nope. Everyone is scared of fairy types. But you're really scared of fairy types, so you should. Wow. Dang it. Oh. Rubbing it in my face that I never got that Alolan Raichu, huh? This dish. Yeah, I knew you'd say something. Yeah, it's that one Pokemon I couldn't get. You could probably list half of them for that. Stop it with the fairy moves. Oh, yeah. Was kinda hoping that would kill. Dang it. Yeah, well, I guess it did. You're back, huh? That's not good. Bye, Pandora. Ow. Why do I have to fight everything that hates me? Why does everything hate me? Dang it. Alright, Poliwrath, save the day again. Let's go. It's almost dead. Our true hero. Where did you get an Enigma Berry? You come with that pre-install? I never got a map! Not once! I never went to the dojo either. Yeah, now I'll get a map, now that we're at the end. Ugh. I feel like my heart might just burst into flames. I have no idea who you are. Alba? Oh, you're a fighting type. Fire type, rather. Oh great, it has fairy moves. Get away from me. Ow. It's not very effective. I have no idea. Why are they all faster than Glade? You were supposed to be Speedy Boy. Champion is a fairy trainer. Great. Are we gonna wipe at the very end? Also it missed, so that's cool. Oh no. There's so many. Why did that hurt so much? Why is this bird so big? So fast. Torkoal, our favorite guy. One of my favorites. He's fun. Ow. Hello, P. Hope you're having a good day, and I think there's like two or three. Or no, I think I'm thinking of the bird my rival had, who just learns fighting moves for some reason. Staravia or whatever. Staraptor. You save $10,000 by switching to Pokemon insurance. Palucha, yeah. And Galarian Moltres, yeah. I was almost right about there being two. Why are you here? Nako? You're wacko, Nako. Yeah, you're right, Zapdos. Moltres is dark? I don't know. I won't pretend to know. Hockey stuff. And I don't know what Articuno is. I've never really seen it. Oh, I was correct then. I know we hatched one earlier, but I wasn't paying attention. I did get it this stream, but I didn't really know... I still don't really know what type it is. It didn't say what type. Hard drugs. As long as I am alive, I shall strive onward to seek the ultimate cuisine and the strongest opponents in battle. I will dish out a great fight. That is a fly. That is bad. Ow. Yep, in Galarian stuff, they have, they have 3 birds as different types. I'm just letting it happen. I should have just switched to Angoro. But like, I just danced. thing I got? Thunder Punch, I guess. I don't remember what this Elite Four is, so... You know. Yeah, I guess I should have just switched to him. Steel and Dragon are next? That miss? I can miss? What does that miss? And he died! And he died because it missed. I didn't know it could miss. Just store my memory of you and your Pokemon forever away in my heart. I can feel it. Feel the burning rage forevermore. I'm just gonna... I can get more money, I can't get more friends. The Golden Punch to Flamingo! The next one's Steel, right? Actually, it doesn't matter. Either way, Flamingo is, gonna be in front. No, wait. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we've had a, hard time, OP. You've missed a journey. Complete with no map. You can learn X. Of course you can. Why didn't you learn X Scissor? Only I can learn a poison move. Oh, that'd be nice. I have just enough money for one Sacred Ash, and nothing else. What's good against Fairy? I don't even remember. Poison and Steel, but I don't know any Steel moves. If only I didn't get rid of my Steel move! Oh, that wouldn't matter. This guy dies, and if a Fairy Dust falls on his shoulder, he melts. Well met, young challenger. Verily, I am the famed blade of the Hardensteel, Duke Wilkstrom. You are the biggest nerd I've met, and I met the leader of Plasma. Let the battle begin. On guard. Okay. That really hurts. But you won't do it twice. You did it twice. What a surprise. Well, that'll be your last mistake. And the last hit on me. Verily, fear my wondrous blade, the car keys. Aha! Oh no! He has Sturdy. It was not the last hit against me, apparently. Aha! You cannot punch my bug! You punched my bug! Glorious! The trust that you share with your honorable Pokemon, and just shove him out of the way. Go through the door. I don't want to waste my money. Not that it's a waste of money to save my friend, but he can understand that health insurance costs a lot of money. This back. It costs less money to spray a little bit of medicine on your boo-boo than it is to bring you back from the dead. I'm sorry. You must be a strong trainer. Yes, quite strong indeed. That's just wonderful news. Facing opponents like you and your team make my Pokemon grow like weeds. That sure is a dragon. Alright, you have to die. It missed. Okay. It missed twice. It missed twice. Thrice! Are you cheating? Like, did you drug my bird? Well, I know if I lose, I should just victory dance there. You drug your bird. I did not drug my bird. I enhanced my bird. And there is a difference. Ow. Alright. Delayed hits pretty hard. Oh dear me, that sure was a quick battle. I do hope you'll come back again sometime. Yes, exactly like SpongeBob. I gave him 15 Krabby Patties directly to the gut and enhanced his muscles. I'm not gonna heal you right away. Let's see if I get a... If I get a revive, it won't matter. If I get a max revive, that's cool. But I want this iron. I want iron on... It's late, so slow. Okay, it's a regular revive, so I don't care. Max revive Flamingo. Make sure everyone is topped off, although most of you were not even in these battles. It is sad that, you know, these three are kind of just... The ones I didn't start with are kind of just bench warmers. Although Poliwrath, you won that fight, so good job. Heracross and Breloom, step it up. Okay, we'll take the dire hit. Oh yeah, I do remember her. Diantha? I don't remember the other chumps at all. Yeah, Poliwrath saved us from Dennis. But the other two, they exist. Battling against you and your Pokemon, all of you brimming with the hope for the future. Honestly, it just fills me up with energy. I need to keep facing in each new day. It does. Could I talk you out of killing me? I take that as a no. Alright, we're gonna lose this fight, but... There's a fairy! Oh no. Hello. Ow! Just here to take the thing. Take out. That did not do as much as I was hoping. Hello! Bye! Really? Really? Oh boy. Not the one I was expecting. I guess because of those grass moves. Or it just does Shadow Ball. There's leftovers as well. That's so annoying. So annoying. Thunder Punch. That didn't do anything. I'm sorry, Poliwrath. Well, we lost. More at 11. We know they're gonna Shadow Ball, so we're just gonna leave. Then we're gonna... Thunder Punch. Okay, now we're gonna leave. We are going to leave and turn into a dead body. We're gonna turn into a dead body. Yep, that's the only thing that stays around here. It will probably switch Into Mega Gardevoir? Why? You could have killed it. I don't think you have anything I care about. Except for the Moonblast. Yeah, I hadn't considered the Fairy move. Yeah, I really should have thought of that. But in my defense, it's a very pretty distracting dress. Alright, we lost. We are absolutely... Wow, that one shot. That's depressing. Okay, that didn't kill. I'm gonna Swords Dance and die. I'm gonna burn to death. Burn me alive. Whatever. Double punch. What does the fairy thing do? It doesn't matter. Ow. Making sure to not accidentally press no, because I think we can win this fight. I just gotta be good. Difficult. I'm sorry, dude. Kind of. Use a switch. Get it out of here. You won't kill. You are faster. This is the hard one. Oh, it missed. And it's dead. Alright. Glass Cannon Glade wins the day. I'll heal up. Why do you have a Palucha? Alright, that was actually surprisingly easy. Witnessing the noble spirits of you and your Pokemon in the battle really touched my heart. I've also already beaten her before, apparently. Well, we did it, everybody. We got to the end. I can never remember what you're weak to. I think just Steel. That's not bad. Terrifying. Now the question is, will we get a Paradox Pokemon here? I don't remember if I have the thing, so... Psyblade is really good against Eternus. I don't think the others really matter, so... Roaring Moon. It flew up into the sky! And then it died! The moon has crashed down. Termina is no more. Hey, look, a Toxicroak again. Do I teach anyone Swords Dance? Breloom and Pangoro and Flamingo can learn it. I think Swords Dance actually might be better than Victory Dance. Maybe. What is your input? +2 to attack or +1 to attack, defense, and speed? It's probably... Victory Dance is probably better for our rival battle. Because some of his Pokemon are real fast. All Pokemon in this game are real, yes. There are no fake Mon. No fusions either. Well, there are DNA splicers, but that's different. I think the only thing you can't usually get is like the Pikachu costumes. And even then, those are in a game. That's annoying. That's also annoying. Egg Voucher Plus. Haze is pretty. Poliwrath can learn Haze. You know what, Poliwrath? This is what I'm thinking of, right? Yes. Get rid of... Roxo. You're only... I guess I should have got rid of Belly Drum. Ow! I have nothing against you. Nothing I can do against this thing. Well, I guess Gallade's gonna start us out this time. We meet again! I see you had a harder time getting to me this time. Almost been 4 hours, bud! Ah, he didn't switch. Oh yeah, he's a ghost. I forgot. On the plus side, that one was good. On the downside, oh no. I have literally no way to do anything to you, so was hoping it would miss. Was hoping it would miss. Ow. And it missed. If only I still had the tech, huh? Heracross would be fun. That was not Heracross. Nor was he fine. Huh. Ow. Of course it was a crit. Of course it was a crit. He has like the plus crit item or something. I think it is. Yep. I'm on fire. What more can you do to me? Kill me. Right, right. I guess that is the next step. +1? This isn't about me. It's about you and how I'm gonna beat you into the ground. Alright, well, I'm just gonna switch here. Get that +1. Maybe it'll be enough to be faster than you. It was, but I missed. suffer through another sweep. Ray sweeps, enter the Ray sweepskates. Pain, suffering, snickerdoodles. Had some time to think about how hilarious it is that you keep dying. Alright, I'm gonna try a different strategy. Angoro doesn't care about your Shadow Ball. Speed Rose, that's not good. He's gonna fly. I have no way to deal with this. Should have kept attacked. It doesn't matter who I send in, they're gonna die. Just send in Breathing, really. Yeah, or if I was like his team and had multiple health bars, that'd be nice. But nope, we are merely mortals. Maybe Flamingo with 2 victory dances can live, but I kinda doubt it. It also has to be a move that I can't just avoid, too. That's probably the worst part. I'm gonna try... Like, you've got +1 to speed, so I know I'm slower. But 1 victory dance. It's actually kind of enough. But he is so fast. That +1 speed is just too much. That part is random though, like actual randomness. He's gonna make me wait for it too. I will say if I was able to have like protect and detect as just an extra move, like these fights would be a little too easy. Yeah, start the battle, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Pangoro. Switch to Flamingo. He's not gonna switch out, because he is a very evil person. Flamethrower. Faster, and I barely live. Triple Axel. And it missed. It missed. It missed. If he doesn't miss, he didn't miss. I can still somewhat make up for this. Defense went up though, and he has a super fairy. Forgot about that. Anyone have any protective moves? No. Got Haze, which is kind of useful, but you have to be able to use it. Oh, and he has 2 citrus berries. Wow. What do we do? We need something that is good against We need to switch to something that the rest of his team is good against to kind of like... No, he'll just switch to Rayquaza. Rayquaza is perfect for my team. Especially with Fly. I don't know. Especially since he has 15 of those. And it looks like none of them are guaranteed misses either. Kinda just boned. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Sometimes 100% still misses. I don't know why. But it happened to me earlier, and it's happened to him before. Try this route again. Heal up a little bit. Switch Breloom in to tank the hit. Sorry, Breloom. Earth power. Okay, well, the stat changes are gone now, I guess. I don't know why he did that. Can we do that again? Nope. Nope, he's not doing that again. He realized his flaw instantly. Well, we got rid of the stat boost, so that's good. He still has a few berries, but... Two victory dances should be able to tank it. I'm also faster than him now. His stats are down. He's dead. Alright, so there is a route to victory. Flamingo might be able to just sweep it, honestly. As long as these don't miss. I never really know. Like, ooh, that is a big snake. This is the hard part, this guy. He's the only one that really remains, I think. Dang. Thought I was faster, of course I'm not. Oh well. Wow, that almost one-shot. The other guys aren't a problem. It is going to be a problem reviving everybody again, but it's fine. Pangoro Sweep. Wow. Gary Tyranitar. I want you to put me out of my misery. Dynamax. Do I have any Dynamaxes? G-Maxes, whatever. I don't think I do. It really doesn't matter. I know I'm not going to see any. I've had this Mega thing since the beginning, and we have not got Mega Heracross yet. No, we don't have any. No, we don't have a single one. I don't know why it gave it to me. I'm lazy. Sacred Ash. Make sure everyone is topped off. I'll wait. And it missed. Of course it missed. And we're still being attacked by that stupid sandstorm. Oh. And the last one missed, just so Pangoro can die. Game loves messing with me. Get out of here. Alright, we're almost at the end. We're almost there. You can taste it. A gold punch? Wow. You can learn Blizzard. Of course it's PokeRogue. Gold punch does not help me in the slightest. Game? Game. There it is. I have an Iron Valiant. Should I get an Iron Valiant? Should I replace Glade with Iron Valiant? Honestly, I expected him to live. Should I catch Iron Valiant and replace Breloom? The scanner lets me see what their IVs are. I'm actually going to read. Raybird is not going to be useful, so I'm going to reteach him Detect. But it lets me see the IVs of the Pokemon before I catch them, so I can see if they are better than the IVs I have of the ones in storage. You know, at the start, it takes the best IV you've ever caught for your starting Pokemon. And if you catch something better, then it goes on your permanent record. I don't know if I explained that correctly, but hopefully you got it. Ow. You can capture anything you fight, but for the Paradoxmon, you have to hatch them from an egg first. You have to actually own the Pokemon before you can catch them with their Paradoxmon. I don't think you guys did either. He says 30s. Like this guy, I don't have an egg. You can see in the under his name that it doesn't have a little Pokeball, so I can't catch it. Pokerus is the drug that like doubles, or not drug, but virus that doubles their EVs, their effort values. Which I could start with, but I never have a Pokemon that has it. Yeah, it takes the best IVs from each one, so if I catch one thing with 31 speed and another thing with 31 attack, I get both on my starting Pokemon. No, it doubles EVs too. In this, it gives extra XP? I have no idea what it does in this. I just knew what it did normally. Oh, I'm out of money. Oh, that was the last one. Here we are. You were drawn. Cycle of the mind. Like, this guy has the best stats. He is the best. Yeah, I figured you would do that right away. Wow, I didn't even kill. Yes, that is correct. On the whole doubling EVs is just convenience. It lowers the amount of times you need to grind. I feel like he's gonna hit me. One hit across on here. Oh, across is dead. Never mind. Why is he not going for the guy that's almost dead? You never know. Anything cool? That one. You have confusion, which is pretty good. Taking my spoons, though. Bad for me. Ow, he has flamethrower. Right. I figured it was time to kill Glade. Honestly, I should have Swords Dance faster, or more, whatever. I'll fake out, giving myself a free turn. Eternus. Eternus. Okay, he's in a better place. Being replaced by an Iron Valiant. Ow. Alright, this good kill, actually. Unless it misses. Hadn't considered that. Special attack is +6. Dynamax Cannon. Kills. Alright, Polyrath. It's all up to you, buddy. It's all up to you, buddy. We lost. On the plus side, I know where we went wrong. I just need him to do stuff. Actually, this will detect. We will switch to Breloom. I'm sorry, Breloom. Take the Dynamax Cannon to your end of days. Heracross is also with the flamethrower, so it'll probably flamethrower him. Yep. You know, the plan of stealing that orb was probably a good one. Shame he never gets to stay out long enough for it to happen. That's not good. Haze. Axel. Ow. Then you're gonna leave. That was bad. Bad choice to detect, but... Why didn't he flinch? Alright, we're just gonna keep Thunder Punching and hope for Paralyze. And he recovered. Oh, he has Lumberries. He has 2 Lumberries. Does not matter. Plus 3. What do you know? What did I miss? Why doesn't Victory Dancing prove my accuracy? I accurately predicted I'm gonna win. Alright, we win. See? Never a doubt in my mind. We did it. We conquered Dennis. If I never hear this song again, it'll be too soon. Yeah, just that easy. Just kick eternity. Magnificent. Accumulate a total of 100 ribbons! I know Kung Fu. Oh, you won? I guess I should have known, but you're back now. It's over. You ended the loop. Fulfilled your dream, too, didn't you? You didn't lose even once. Yeah, not once. Not 19 times. This is not a trainer. This is our rival. Our rival, somehow figures out at the end that we're stuck in a time loop and that he is just here to help me train. Eternus is the one that kept us in this eternity time loop and is training us so he can keep fighting us. Forever. And we're okay with that. Amazing question. Going pretty well. This one's just the Baton one, it's like whatever. What? Doof, you're supposed to be in Dreamland. I still don't know what this is. We never get the Terra Orb. We've caught all the things. We've got all the shiny eggs or whatever. We need to do all the Djinn challenges. We still need these ribbons. Where's the, that. Where are the achievements for beating, oh wait, that's in... What is that in? Vouchers. It's been over an hour, and... How come we don't get Dialga to break the loop? We tried, Mimikyu, he died. He died in, 20 or 30 rounds. Oh, so there's... Defeat Cyrus. When did I... Oh. Okay, so there's 2 for each boss, it looks like. So that's annoying. So there are some gym leaders I've never seen. I've never seen Flannery. Or I've never beat Flannery, never beat Milo. These are all egg vouchers. What's this one? Defeat Wallace. Never seen him. I don't know what the deck building thing means, but these are all just egg vouchers. So we can go here and be like, hey, I want some eggs. We got a legendary egg. I'm just gonna assume that that means we got the legendary thing. No, sadly. When I start a new game, here's my challenge thing I can do. We'll just look at normal. At the bottom there, you can see that I have 10 points. Each Pokemon has its own value, which they just decided on their own. You can use candy to reduce their value, but... I'll unlock his passive, I guess. I reduce Caterpie and Weedle to 0.25 each. And Dunsparce is 4. That is pretty crazy. But he's so good. But to get candies, you have to make them love you. Your friendship value gives you candies, along with hatching them and maybe beating them. Because it evolves, it's apparently really good. I have a Rotom candy? I have Hadron Engine? No idea what that is. And catching them. Basically, interacting with the Pokemon gives you candies. You also can unlock passives. Sadly, there is a limit to that. 0.25 seems to be the limit. Now it's just use 35 to buy an egg, which has upped chances for egg moves and shiny values. So I could have a crazy value of 0.25 on a lot of Pokemon, but that's work. you'd have to play this a lot. And I keep using different Pokemon, so... Meh. Meh, I say. Oh, you can only do it twice. Well, shows how much I've done it. Oh yeah, I caught this stupid turtle. Terrapagos. It is effectively 0, yes. Until you get 4 of them, and then it's effectively 1 for 4. Yeah, still no oops all legendaries. You could... If you reduce their cost enough, you could probably go with like 2 or 3 legendaries. But... I've been using Caterpie and Weedle a lot, so I got a lot of their candies. Pretty much it, though. What is this blue? That's weird. That's a weird color scheme for a Meowth. But I like it. Oh, I have Eevee candies. Simple. Yeah, the passives are just secondary abilities that they always have. Even if they evolve, they keep that ability. Which is often overpowered. Like, you know, Caterpie getting Magician. But that said, we finished the thing. We have finished the run. And now there's only one other thing to do. I said we'd do it. But I'd like your input as well. From that run, I have not done a psychic run. Here are the runs we've done. We've done Bug, Electric, Steel, Ghost, and Ice. But from that run, what did you feel? What do you feel is the most important Pokemon? And now fighting. Which means we need to make a blob. This is new, so you haven't missed this. This is just a silly thing I thought of to kind of help me get back into drawing stuff. Fighting, boop, big old check mark. Poliwhirl was pretty clutch with the, what did he do again? Rock throw and then close combat. I thought we would see more of Hitmonchan and Lee and stuff, but we never went to the dojo, which is so annoying. But hey, that just proves we're the best fighters. So I am gonna cheat just a little bit. Just a little bit. I am just gonna use the circle. There we go. We start with a circle. A lot of triple axle with Flamingo, a lot of... I want to keep it simple, but... something that... No, I just have a gin list there because I didn't have one up here. This is just... The explanation was, this is the original Angry Blob I drew with a mouse in like under a minute. It's looking angrily at Gen 5 because it was a weird run, and also... like, what do I do with that? A generation doesn't have an element. But I have a small idea. Hang on, I don't really want to listen to this forever. Even though the whole theme is eternity. There we go. Trainer look of that gen. My thought... That's very staticky. I don't like that. So my thought was a combination of, like, the games, yeah. Like, I'll do a quick scribble. I want to do this one later, probably on my own, but... My thought was... down here... I have, like... Hang on, let me put music stuff on first. What gen did we just fight? No, actually... There. Villain themes. If you don't remember, Gen 5 was black and white. I think. At the very least, I made a lot of jokes about black and white, so... So I was gonna have... You know, like half black, half white. And... little shoes. I don't have any plans for these blobs, just a thing to do. I don't want to put much effort into it, but I see me making these weird scribbles and I'm like, eh. And then... is that Zetsu blob? Maybe. But I was gonna add like elements of Zekrim and Reshiram or whatever as well. That was my thought like 4 hours ago. Like as I started the stream, I was like, oh yeah, I could do that with black and white. But that's not the focus right now. We need to focus on Fight Blob. Triple Axel came in clutch, as it always does. He's just gonna sit down there. I guess I should change the thing to art for a minute. That way no one comes in and gets mad. Ta-da! So, our big ones were Pangoro, Poliwrath, and... well, Poliwrath came in clutch in the Dennis fight, so he'll have a piece in there. Flamingo. That is just a flamingo. It's not even flamingo. And yes, flamingo or whatever is from Gen 9, Scarlet and Violet. It's just a flamingo. They don't even try to hide it. There's... of the unenthusiastic Pokemon, I think that one, the designs, that one's one of the big ones. We're 2 minutes in the incorrect category. Execution's tomorrow. No! Please, I have to fight Eternus tomorrow. I'm not really going for just a combo of all the Pokemon that were important, just what the run felt like. What were other Pokemon? I think I remember. We had... oh yeah, Glade. Duh. We had Glade, Pangoro, and Flamingo. Heracross was... yeah, he was there. And Breloom was... they were there. They took a hit. That was pretty much their job. And Glade was really sharp. So I think if I had to... a Geodude is just a rock. Like, every generation has those badly designed Pokemon. The very simple design, not bad. But like... hang on. I'm gonna do an experiment. Real quick. Ignore the bad lines. Would you believe this is Flamingo? Or... but this is Flamingo. Which one's the Pokemon? Can you tell? The answer is no. The one on the right, yes. The trick is that this was actually fan art of Flamingo. No, it's not Flamingo. Someone drew. I think Flamingo is supposed to be based off like the ones you put in your yard. But... I don't know. I need references because I'm bad. I already know what I'm gonna do with from him. I've got Glade, I think. But what did Poliwhirl do? Or Poliwrath, sorry. He was mad. That's second Aladdin here. Sorry I'm doing all this weird setup, but the method to the madness. Okay. So anyways, back to drawing, because that's what we do. I was thinking... something that looks like it's standing on one foot. And then... problem is with the blob is like... hard to make him look like he's sticking his foot up in the air. And especially make it look good. But it's supposed to look okay. It's not supposed to look amazing. Into the habit of not correcting my weird lines. What I was thinking for our little blob is just have an arm up like this, and then like a little blade coming off. Well, I'll do that afterward. But what do you like most from Poliwrath? Like, when you look at Poliwrath, what do you think of first? Or when you think of Poliwrath? I would take a little blade. Like that. You know, there are all ways to fight. Don't really like the foot, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't think about it. I'm trying not to overthink stuff, because then I just start feeling bad about drawing. I'm like, ah, that looks bad. Oh, no, that looks bad. Oh, that all looks bad. What I was thinking of taking from Poliwrath is just the intense eyes. Like, that. Could also give it the swirl, but and then my plan was to have this, and then that. Little ninja look. No, Ninjask was in the bug run. He actually wasn't, but he could have been. I guess the other one was actually bigger. Like this, and then that doesn't really matter. I kind of like the other one better. There. There we go, blob. Put the little swirl, I guess. But that looks a little weird. I'm also not very good at swirls. What I found. Do you guys know how to do a swirl? Without a spoon? Yeah, that looks fine. I guess. This. Get rid of the extra layers. Go down here and I make the colors, which is mostly just me filling things in. So this is probably what we would have done at the beginning, to be honest. I probably would have just... Because we did the run before I did this, we added the blades, but otherwise this is probably what it would have looked like at the beginning, since I was going to start with Poliwhirl, or Poliwag. And then... I would like to fix that foot, but I will save it for later. What color should the blades be? I don't remember what color they are on Glade. Let's make them pink. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten the triple axle. I would like a blob before the run that's just like about the element, more or less, and then we could maybe add to it after the stream. But I had kind of drawn the other ones that you can't see at the moment, like 2 hours before, so when Tronup suggested after the run, I was like, yeah, sure, fine. I'm okay with that. I'll leave this. I don't remember what I did for the art. I still think this one's probably the best one. Also bigger, right? Like this one, like, one of my best. Okay, so triple axle. It's sort of like an evolution, yeah. My thought with triple axle is just adding like a little shattering ice blocks. Might be a little dark, but it evolves into blob with the traits of how the run went. That is a good idea. That's Sanji blob? What part of that looks like Sanji? Or do you mean the fighting blob? Sorry, I read ice and was like, that one? No, this is not Sanji. I didn't think about the swirly on the chin. That would be on the eyebrows. Which, you know, here. He did kick a lot. I think his actually go the same way. There, happy? No, I don't think they flip. We rarely see his eyes, so... They do occasionally flip in general, but they go the same way. I I could be wrong. I don't know. You think I watch One Piece? For plot reasons? Not that I'm aware of, but I'd believe it. Does that look like ice? It kind of looks like ice. If they swapped then because of reasons, I did not notice. I did not notice at all. But clearly he's not Sanji, he has a little leaf, not a lollipop. Yeah, you can talk about that. We've talked about worse, but... if that is the case, I never noticed. Little details like that just kind of go over my head, because I kind of just skim. Which is a bad habit of mine. Like, once Egghead is over... once Egghead is over, I'll probably go back and read it again, like slowly this time. But I tend to just read the dialogue. Sorry, I'm naming all the things so that I know what they are. Why they're all disappearing. Okay. Now we add the quick shading, because otherwise it would look weird. Already looks weird, but it would look weirder without shading. Why is this one replaying? I guess I'd probably save the shading stuff for after this room, too. Well, not after the shrimp, but after the run. I never remember what color this is. I'm just stealing it. Sue me if you wish. I really want to fix this foot, but I will not. I'll probably fix it off stream. The videos that are like, hey, here's something you might have missed in the details, are pretty good at that. But a lot of the One Piece YouTubers I watch kind of just turned into bait. Like, all they do is try to bait you into clicking their video now. It's very sad. You know, I get it. Like, be sure to hit that like button and whatnot. I appreciate that, but I'm not gonna put bait titles in the video. Those are things I'm... Oops. I made a new layer and then didn't actually use the layer. Those are the things I don't really like seeing on the YouTube suggestion videos. Like, oh my gosh, Lucy's gonna join the crew? Like, first off, thanks for the spoiler that he's back. Second off, no he's not. That's not even what's happening right now. What? And then they talk about complete random nonsense the entire time. I do not think Totally Not Mark counts, because he's totally just not on the mark. Yeah, I have not seen any in a while since I walked like 2 of them. That just became nothing but real rage bait or just regular bait titles. I was like, I don't want to see that. Fairy Tale Lucy got extra. No, not that Lucy. Lucy with an I. But there's our bluff, I think. I mean, I think I need to work on the ice. Here, real quick, I'm just gonna put it. Okay. So there should be 3 ice blocks here, but the last one missed. Oh, not this song. So there we go, there's our fight blob. What do you think? Get rid of the random panda. Is it a good addition to our blob spire? No, all of the music you're hearing now are from Pokemon. They are... In PokeRogue, they usually use, like, mystery dungeon stuff. This is actually the theme of the plasma boss. He's kinda condensed. Like, too small compared to the others? That is true. I made him too small. Apparently not. Yes. There. Is that better? Or now is he too big? I mostly know this is the Plasma Leader right now because we fought him in PokeRogue, and it was... You'd think he would have Eternus, or like a tiny Eternus. Considering Eternus uses his theme. Does that mean he's a fan? Eternus is a fan of that guy? Ugh. In one spot. Well, good. It's supposed to be fighting. It is a Shonen magazine blob. And we have Pika Blob, Bug Blob, Ghost Blob, Steel Blob. This is a different collar because it's made of steel. Shut up. And Ice Blob. I think the Ice Blob's still the best one. This one's okay, but... Now he's kind of a little too... a tiny bit, but... Wait. Unlike Dennis, he is perfect. He still lost to the same Pokemon. Magnificent. But, that'll be it, I guess. So, I hope you all enjoyed our fighting run. It was fun. It was much longer than I think it needed to be. You know? Excited for Poison Blob. You know what one thing I actually think this thing needs? I'm gonna add it with my mouse real quick, because I don't feel like picking up the thing again. Needs... a little rusty with the mouse. There, a headband. This one, that's the Steel Blob. It's got the Reggie Steel thing, it's got the Metagross mouth, and we briefly had Dialga in a thing, but he died horribly. Very tragic. And then he reset time, so we didn't have to see him die, but we kept one of his claws. You know, this one, though, makes me happy we didn't start with Regice, like I initially planned to. And yeah, it might be a blue muck. It also might just be an actual sentient trash bag blob. So, you know, it'll be the normal one. Like a little headband. Whoops. There. Not a very good headband, but be a little darker. What is this, like, rock music style Dennis theme? Oh, this is probably his final form theme. Sorry, I'm drawing this with a mouse, so... Does that add anything? No, it's okay. He doesn't really look like steel. He also has Metagross's extra legs, so extra weird. Or rather, I turned his... I guess he could just be on his stomach. I could have made the back ones purple. Give it a real horror theme. They look gross. Anywho, it's been a while. I should probably eat something. So thanks a lot for watching and hanging out. This song does not feel right without... Oh no, this is In's theme? I guess that also makes sense. A green and orange headband? I was honestly thinking somewhat green. Orange also works a little. But, you know, for Breloom. I could probably make a headband that kind of looks like Heracross's horn, too. So they all have representation. No problem, OP. I hope you enjoyed, and it's always good to have all of you here. If you want to see a new type of next challenge, let me know. More orange to complement the blues, as long as it's not yellow. The only one that I would argue against. Also, small annoyance. Because I moved this thing, all the lines got blurry. Very annoying. And resized it. I don't know why this program does that. But anywho, I'm gonna go. So thanks a lot for watching and hanging out. I will see you tomorrow, probably with more Perfect Dark. Gen 1 Mono Ghost Challenge. I can't do that. Already beat it with Gengar. Sorry. Well, tomorrow will be more Perfect Dark, I think. Unless people really want to see just more PokeRogue. But, as I've said many times, I'm gonna go. The one place you understand. I could do a Gen 1 run, too. We still have a lot of Pokemon there to use. Like Ditto. Or any of the birds. But anyway, thanks for watching and hanging out. I will see you tomorrow with more stuff. Boy for now. And remember to fight on!